How you doing? I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good, and I'm not that bad. Ooh! Alright. Oh, that's not a... That's what I forgot to do. There we go. Flip up the site. Hold on. Where did I put that? Where? What? Oh. That's not what I wanted. What am I doing? I'm not trying to do that right now. Ah, wrong thing. I'm getting all my inputs mixed up. There we go. Okay. Here we are, back again, ready to go. I'm getting all my inputs mixed up because usually I don't stream this quickly together. Okay. So, I barely did anything. Any kind of penalties during the repo collab on Thursday. Also, hello, yes, this is post-collab. Hi. This is post-collab. Hello. The collab only had me doing 75. I need to up my game with that. I'm going to be playing at least 2, maybe more, games. If something happen something. That wasn't. It just wasn't. Anyway. I have 2 games planned. But that's for later. This is the finale to Shantae Half-Genie Hero. I'm gonna be playing I'm gonna be finishing off the Friends to the End mode, and then next week I'm gonna be playing Shantae and the 7 Sirens. The only Shantae game that's left that I haven't played yet, that I haven't even touched yet. Run away! Alright. That's the cable for the little dancing Shantae you got in the BRB. I'm getting distracted. Stop! That was on beat with the gong. Alright. So, first things first is we gotta finish Shantae. Afterwards, I'm going to be playing a game I haven't played before. What am I talking about? I have! I'm still on the topic of the previous topic. I have a couple of games lined up. First one is the end of Shantae Half-Genie Hero. I'm at the Hypno Baron and Squid Baron boss, so there's that. And, afterwards, you're gonna be playing a GoldenEye style, Perfect Dark style, modern FPS game called Agent 64. There were 2 missions that you can play. Those ain't gonna take me very long because I've already played the hell out of that. But I will be playing them on all the difficulties to, you know, get full coverage of that. I think that there are at least 2 missions. I don't know about any more. I know of 2. There might be a 3rd. I'm gonna be playing all of them. I'm gonna be playing them on all 3 difficulties available. But that's after Shantae. And that is so that this stream isn't like 1 or 2 hours and then that's it. But before we get into anything, we need to determine my small and big blinds. As per usual, as you can see up there, we're gonna be playing for bicep curls. With Shantae, the small blind is if I fall in a pit. If I fall in a pit, or if I hit spikes, the kind of thing that sends you back to a checkpoint, that sends you back to a loading zone. I get a game over, which is all of it. I get double or the big blind. Let's find out what our base blind is, what our base is gonna be. Rolling a d6. Neat little genie realm looking dice we got there. Blue and purple. And boop. 4. The base blinds are 4 and 8. And that's each arm. You gotta keep it balanced. And as per usual, when we get to the 3 hour mark, the blinds will be up to 8 and 16. This is how I got 405, that's how I ended up doing 405 goblet squats, last Saturday. We'll see how many I get today. A lot of bottomless pits and game overs. Yeah, it turns out that when you decrease the amount of health you have, the game gets harder. And I think that the progression of difficulty between base game, Pirate Queen's Quest, and this really emphasizes that. Whereas with Pirate Queen's Quest, you're able to upgrade Risky's health to 6. Shantae can upgrade her health all the way to 20 hearts. So there was no chance of a game over. Plus, they give you a million healing items. With Pirate Queen's Quest, you get about half the health maximum and fewer healing items. Friends to the end, you get one way of healing yourself, which is Roddy Tot eats a brain. You're gonna do that twice unless you get enough money. So the difficulty really ramped up, as did my number of reps. I love this song. This is from the Castle Tower Remnants after you get chased by the giant worm. But I'm playing this through Discord because the game does not like to make any noise if it's not the focus window. Let's cut off the music and get the actual game started. Okay, let me just see. Where is it? I've got so many scenes. Where is it? This one. Jackaroo. And if I go like that, and I go like this, and then I go like that, and then that should be audible, but if maybe a little bit loud.
Half-Genie Hero.
It's definitely loud for me. What is blocking right now? Oh! There it is. Okay. Shut off window capture. Yes. There we go. Let me just test the... Yes, it is. Just in case something's gotta be muted, it won't. This is a very quick, friendly game. I mean, its reputation might not suggest that, but it is. But it is. Oh, yeah, see? I click off of it, it goes quiet. I click over here, I click over to this text box, it's overlapping me. Let me, yeah. Let me just, like that, like this, and like that, and there we go. Hold on. It didn't work. You're supposed to do the thing. There we go. Get up there. That's what's supposed to happen. Get a little of that Donkey Kong. Get a little bit of that Donkey Kong. I'm still picking bits off the floor. You too could put bits all over the floor. If you donate them, I will throw a bottle cap relatively approximately equivalent to the number of bits you put up. Within reason, I mean, I have a lot of them, but I don't have infinite. Even though he's a weenie anyway, and Shadow told him so. I'm not weak. I'm not weak. Infinite the Jackal. From Forces. Alright. Yeah. So, yeah, as I already said, did. Oh no! She's glowing with panic. Yeah. Friends to the ends of the earth! Or, I guess her brain.
Friends to the end.
Yeah! Oh, right. We gotta be careful because it could... Ah. Yeah, see? Right at the boss. Okay. It's you. Wait. Who are you? We're... No matter. My incantation is nearly complete. Tremble in fear as you witness the end of your world. Behold! The creature of unspeakable horror! It's kind of funny. Ha ha ha! Quiver in the shadow of pure evil, Stinky! What? Who are these folks? Stanchions? I thought this was live! Fool! Stick to the script! We'll fix it in post. Let me see here. Dragging energy. Shadow rises menacingly. Lips off screen. Swap out the stunt double, etc., etc. Here it is. Cue the on-screen boss name text and false start to fight with recycled classic moves. Got it. Coming that done, brother. Okay. That was not what I wanted to do at all. I've already used my one heal that I had saved up. Ah, I tried. Yeah. Careful. I really wish I'd thought about doing this last week. And now we gotta do them. Yeah, we do. Okay. That's a game over. That's a big blind. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, and meme, and blank, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. That's a good sign. Like, unironically a good sign that, I'm not gonna have any lack. Oh, right. I forgot to update the blinds after I rolled for them. Yep, and that's a total of 8. Yeah. I shouldn't have closed that. You can see up there, running total. Okay, I want to keep that open and available. Alright. Boom! Bling! Maybe turn this down to a couple of decibels. Yeah, like that. I already read this. Can I just, like, reload? Yep. Okay, so far so good. Bingo! Okay. I'm doing alright. I don't know, I did not think about doing that at all last week. Okay. Well, that's not good. I forgot that Hypno Baron's he counts his pain. Okay. We have the 8 so far. Yeah. To prevent smudging with a dry erase board, all you have to do is blow on it to dry it out. One of the only cases where I will say that blowing on it is actually the solution. I said blowing on it, not blowing it. That can also be a solution, but you know, that's up to your own discretion. Anyway, let's do 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's have some music. 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay, so if I got another small blind, I've already paid that off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So now we're at -1 rep tally. Which means if I die again, all I have to do is, I have to do 4. Although I could pay off another small blind ahead of time. Let's pop this up to 20 now. Okay. Gotta remember, the X button You know, healing really works a bit better if you don't immediately lose it. Level down immediately. At least I paid it forward on accident. Okay, 4 more. Because it's a big blind, but I did pay off a small one already. 1, 2, 3, and 4. See, this is the build-up I was hoping for. 1, 2, 3, 4. Workout elation, yeah. This goes up to a 24. I have no more rep tallies. And I update the running total. I closed it again. Stop! Stop, close the thing. Yeah. We're up to 24. I've already died thrice. I've already died thrice. Okay. No! No! I'm the one who can die! Back! Damn it! Stop! Stop! Stop it! That was pretty close. Bam! I guess the squid bear needs to learn how to get ahead in life. Let's just eat this brain then. Who's who of deja vu? Ah, right on me. That's a Tekken death sound. Has nothing to do with this game, but I did it anyway. 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Mark this up to 32. Mark that up to 32. Yeah. Okay. That's why I'm sweating up a storm. The fan isn't on. Ugh. Okay. I gotta remember to duck. Bam! Give him the boot. Give him the boot to the head. His whole body is head. Excuse me, sir. You're hitting me in my body, which is also my face. Well, I already lost that. Okay, you know what? I'm doing much better now. The fact that you have to duck under him. Bolo might be better for this. No, right, he just... No, Bolo is not the right one to do for this. With Squid Baron, I got it pretty well handled with Roddy Tops. With Squid Baron, I got it pretty handled with Roddy Tops. I need to find a way to defeat Hypno Baron, and I think that Sky's Boomerang Birds is probably the way to go. But let's get this up to 40 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blank, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. That's there. Yeah. Just... Alright. Erase that. And put a 40. And then that one up there also becomes a 40. I'm making progress. And with each of these deaths and taking a break each time, it makes it so that I have to think about the mistake I made. So that I don't make the same mistake again. I can hit him once right now, but I... Ah, that was perfectly wrong. Okay. I just said it so I wouldn't make the same mistake again. Yeah. There we Just let the anger leave your body. Channel the anger out through your arms. I've already racked up 48. Okay.
Level up.
I thought I got hit. Okay. I do not want to lose immediately. Ah. Ah. Ugh. Yeah. There we go. 56. That's 56. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about a low number of reps today. Yeah, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. If I fail one more time, I'm going to make it so that I'm gonna get a thing. Once I finish Shantae, I'm going to up the stakes in another way. I'll say when. I'll say why when I get to it. Okay. Yeah. Hey, drop it on my head. Drop it on my head. Ow. Okay. So obviously this isn't adding enough, this obviously isn't adding enough of a condition. So how's about I set up something right here, right now. I do have 8 that I need to get to. I will mark these on there so I don't forget. Let's go ahead and let's see. What do we have? that will be for an amount of... We'll start with that much. I will have to set that up. I'll have to get a, thing, but... It's not gonna have an image for it yet. I gotta do it. Yeah. No. There we go. Yes. That's the wrong word. Yeah. We'll go with that one. And then we need to add another one. Yeah. There we go. There we go. And just like that, guess what? If you check the channel rewards... Okay, cool. If you check the channel rewards, you can add blinds now. For 250 points, you can add a small blind. For 750, you can add a big blind. There. Alright. So, we got 8 more curls to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. It's not like it's a pattern that I could memorize, for the most part. Let's add those reps to the tally, shall we? Shall we? The font, when we go to the next game, the font is gonna change. I've ejected his gems. Okay. So now the Squid Baron's dead. And now that I'm through the first phase of the fight, I'm gonna heal up. Yeah. at one time. Yeah. Yes. Okay. That adds 8 more. That gets me to 72 now. About as many, almost as many as I did on Thursday. This is gonna be a real big workout. And I'm here for it. Yeah. More water. I've had considerably less water than I probably should at this point. Yeah. Ah, I did it again. Don't even... That was... my greed. That was just bad gameplay. Yeah, okay. Washed him out. And I still have health to spare. Ow! Flip it over again. Another 8. That brings me up to 80. I still have a whole nother level and boss to do after this. That's not how many I did. Yeah, I'm learning the fight. See, I'm learning. I'm learning the video game. Now if I can beat the Squid Baronius Squidly. I had a thing and I didn't use it. Now comes the part of the stream where I have to learn how to actually heal. I had to learn how to not heal. Now I gotta learn to heal. Whoops, I accidentally bonked my phone with the 20-pound weight. Okay. 88. Like the key, like the piano. 88, like the keys on a piano. More water. I do not want to leave that filling, otherwise I will lose an entire gallon of water before I set it off. I will be distracted by video game. By the video game. Okay. Oh, close one. And then right over there. Oh. God. Not about the levels, it's about avoiding damage. And he still hit me! I ducked and he still hit me. Use it! Well, I'm gonna lose. Okay. Just never stop with the birds. Just never stop with the birds. Clip him to death. Clip him to death. See, I did the because I thought I died, but I didn't. But I'm getting closer. Not close enough to avoid another one, but you know, closer. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8. That brings me up to 96. Ain't popping. Okay. Okay, here we go. Well, I styled on at the end. Without even really meaning to. Okay. No, you're not dead yet. Do not act like you're dead. Ow. The fact that Sky doesn't do a lot of damage. That's the pain. Two. 4. 6. 8. 1. 3. 5. 7. Brings me up to 104. We really getting them numbers. We're in the triple digits. And I've only been playing this boss. Now imagine, my legs would still be in pain if I did all these goblet squats. That's 6 and 12. 12 each time I die. That's not good. Neither is that.
Level up.
You know what, just... Yeah, you know what, just... Yeah. Okay. What am I gonna do? There's like no health. Eight. Okay. I'll mark off the thing when we go for the break, which is going to happen right now. So, The ads are about to infringe upon the ability to play watch the video game, so I'm gonna let the ad run. I'm gonna also take a break. Anyway, 5 things you can do during a break. You can get up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, or go to the bathroom if you haven't in a while. I'm gonna go do one or more. I want you all to go do one or more, and we'll be back here in about 4 minutes. That's 3 for the ad, 1 for people to catch up with more Shantae Half-Genie Hero. After said break. I'll see you then. Now let's get back into it. Hello, hey, how you doing? And bam. Okay. So as you can see, the running total, I didn't update it because I did 8 of them before the break. I did 8 before the break. There we go. Whoop. Erase that. And that's all from this boss. Okay. You know, I really wish that duck had been effective. If I'm just gonna... If I don't get him before I... Yeah, okay. Four, 6, 8. That brings me to 120. Kick up the total. Yeah, that is keeping the track. That is keeping track of it. I'm gonna get hit. Okay. Alright. That's what should have been happening the last few times. Level up. Yeah, I leveled up to a corpse from a zombie. 2, 4, 6, 8. 128. That's how many Marios are crammed into that one tech demo years ago. 128 of them for the GameCube. 128 Marios all over the GameCube. They've infested your machine, and you'll never get them out. I am in your walls. It's me. I am in your walls. You want to be right here. There we go. Okay. All right. So, no, careful. I forgot about the... Okay. Okay, there we go. I ran right into it. Stop! That does 4 damage. There's a whole heart, by the way. He has a whole small blind of damage. One heart. Two hearts. One heart. Two hearts. 136 divided by 4. What would that be? 25 plus another 7. 725. Whatever. Yeah. 825. 30 something? 30 something, give or take. No, I know how to do this properly. And then would be this amount would be a quarter of that. Yeah, and then quarter of that would quarter 30 would be 750. So we come out to a total of how many hearts have I lifted so far in this in this hour and 15 minutes? $34. Yeah. 34 hearts today. 34 hearts. If you want to add 2 hearts or 1 heart, you can if you got the points. That's a redeem I made live. There's no art for it yet because I made it live. But you know, check the channel points. You can do that. Always aim for the middle. Okay. Easy to follow rule to avoid damage. Right here. Right here. Haha, got him. Okay. I didn't take much damage. That's good. All I gotta do is get through. You know what? Whatever. I've seen it 3 times already in this fight. I couldn't have been surprised by that. No, you don't. I don't know why that hit. I don't know why that surprised me so hard when I got hit. But the thing that I've dodged like 1,000,000 times already. Ow! Knocked the side of my knee. Not the most pleasant feeling, but whatever. 2, 4, 6, 8, 1, 3, 5, 7. So we add 2 more hearts and 8 more reps. We're at the square. We're at we're at 12 squared right now. Oh, I didn't mark the worst ones. It was the 138. So many things to do in consecutive order. I got messed up. I forgot to do it because I was calculating how many hearts. I've already lifted 36 hearts so far. Okay. I got this part down pretty good. Okay. I hate when I do that. Do I want to get hit or something? What am I doing? Oh. That was a close one. Okay, I got him anyway. It's great for avoiding, but not the best when it comes to actually doing damage to the Hypno Baron. I was hoping I'd get him at least once. There we go. Maybe? Yeah, because if I just hold the... Alright. Yeah, if I just... Okay, maybe not as foolproof of a strategy as I initially thought. I gotta move. Okay. It seems to be working pretty well. Running is a threat to my safety. Bingo! And all it took was the finest aged cheese. The most finely aged cheese that exists on the entire farm. And it only took me 36 hearts or 144 bicep curls. But do you know what this means? I have a strat that can work. Can I get that little guy? Can I get the little buddy? Oh, I'll have to find out, won't I? Okay, here we go. I got him! I got him over there! We did it! We did it! We kicked that squid in a cave! We beat the final memory! That means we'll be seeing Shantae at her uncle's workshop next. We've got to prevent her transformation and bring her back. Got it?
Let's do it.
I'm not gonna walk over somebody else's lines.
Hey, I guess Bolo was right.
It's not exactly time travel, but we are trying to change the future. I might have judged you too quickly, Bolo. That's okay. No hard feelings. And Roddy Tops, sorry about, you know, questioning your loyalty and all that. I always knew you'd do anything to save Shantae, same as us. Don't let it happen again, Food. And, well, as long as we're all saying stuff, Sky, you're sort of okay at bossing folks around and telling what to do.
Thanks.
You know, we make a pretty good team. No one can stop the Supreme! We're no half-genie, but we didn't do half bad. Sounds like we're all ready to go. Remember, do whatever it takes to keep Uncle Mimic from throwing that switch. Next stop, Uncle Mimic's workshop.
No problem.
Boom! Yeah! I beat the boss.
What is this place?
I don't know, but it kind of looks like my dice right here.
Huh?
Another of Shantae's memories?
Huh?
I don't think so. Oh.
Hey!
It's her!
How pathetic.
You fool stepped right into my trap. This world is my domain, all of it.
Disgusting.
I'm annoyed that you made it this far, so I decided to disband the troublesome trio. I prepared a special place for each of you, a private nightmare where your mind can suffer slowly while your body wastes away. Together you might have stood a chance,
Much too weak.
but apart, you are nothing.
Oh no.
Shantae. She isn't here. She isn't here. She never was. You have no hope, nothing to believe in. So, we really did fail her? Our friend, she really is gone? I can't believe it's true. Now go! Wander forever, lost, separated and alone in darkness. That's the demon that she ate. Doing a quick little funny shuffle. Alright. So you remember that thing about small blinds? Okay. The small blinds is if I fall in this bottomless pit. Like that. Okay. Alright. I should probably just keep this thing on my lap. Oh! You know, it would probably help if I pushed the correct button. Okay. That was on me. I didn't look before I leaped. Nope. I still have to go back to World 5 and get that... the squid. There's 16 more I gotta do. You're killing me, Smalls! I've already racked up another 24. That's how you do it, okay. Yeah, good. Oh.
Nice.
No, wait, what am I talking about? Oh, I was right. 28. Make that 32. No, make that 40. Let's go ahead and do at least 20 of these right now. Ten. 15. 20. 10. 'Another 20. Okay. That's 5 tally marks I can erase. I'm now up to 41 hearts. And 164. I still got 20 I gotta get. Still got 20 I gotta do. Yeah, I'm at 41 hearts. Oh, yeah, that has gone up to that much.
What?
What? Okay. Let's go back to World 5 real quick. And see and try to get that.
Hero time.
Oh, wait. Got him. There's 4 more.
Let's go.
Get out of here. Bonk. Why did I go right into it? Stop. Stop it! There we go.
Hero time.
I need to do a few of these. I need to do a few of these curls. Eight. 12. 16. 20. 24. 8. 12. 16. 20. 24. Add 24 to the tally. That is the right number. It is set to the right number, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is the right number. We're at 188. 47 hearts. I've got 8 more I still have to do. I get some more magic? I mean, I also need gems. Okay, perfect. I want to upgrade Roddy Tops to max level, but this is gonna take forever. Yeah, let's at least fill up her magic. I can farm more of these guys. I can farm more skeleton mans! Okay, no I can't. I'm out of skeleton mans. And then... I'm obviously missing something here. And I did this before, but... There's no... What am I supposed to... Ah. I'm about to earn myself another big blind. And I don't know where the squid is. Can I get some magic points? Perfect. Let's get Roddy Tops up to max level. Yeah, you guys could really do me a favor and just give me more money than you've been dropping. Okay, these guys, the main export for these guys is magic pots, so I'm gonna give that a bit more, a few more tries. Is that what you're supposed to do? I could go for the funny, but I'm not gonna. But I don't want it. Okay. Hooray!
Let's go.
Might as well get these out of the way now. Four. Eight. 12. 16. 20. 24. 28. 32. Swap arms. 4. 8. 12. 16. 20. 24. 28. 32. Does that remove all the marks? No, it does not. So, the running total is... $220. And then add 8 of those. $55 hearts. I just did 32 of them. Okay. I'm gonna end up doing another 32 if I keep... I'll say! There is Sky! Okay. Okay. That doesn't count. I didn't go back to the checkpoint. Oh! Okay then.
Nice.
Found it. Okay. Not the most. I got it. Or 8. Eight. Okay. 57 hearts and a total of 228. Go back here. Yes, please save, so I'm not gonna do that again. Oh, that's real nut. You know what? No. What am I doing? Is it 4-3 or 4-2? It's 4-2. Okay. Now I gotta farm up. I gotta farm up points. Farm up some money. Get rotting tops up. Get everybody up to max level. The return on the refund is not at a sustainable level, especially if I keep doing stuff like that. want her at her maximum ability. I want everybody at the maximum. But that ain't gonna happen if I keep getting hit. And now you're gonna bottleneck me. There we go, okay. Three more. Just gotta farm this up a little bit. I'm not a... Perfect. Everybody's maxed out. Get Roddy Top back to the top of her magic. And stage select. Yes. Okay, Bolo, let's not try to, do any reps, huh? What did I just tell you, buddy? And now I'm wishing I had, actually, you know what? No. Stage select my way back here. Yes. It'll be a better investment if I have this available to me. Sometimes he shoots forward and the other times he doesn't. I might have to replace this dry erase marker at some point soon. Again. Lock it again. Two more. One more fall, and I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that bucket full of money. Okay, what gives? What is happening now? Bolo, why won't you do the thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. There we go. Five, 62. Okay. 62 hearts. And so far, a total of 248. Okay, back to it. What am I missing? See, that time it hits. What am I missing here? I gotta remember to add those 3 tallies to the list. I don't understand why this keeps happening. I've already racked up another 16. And we did hit the 2-hour mark, so time to get more of this. Did I miss the ad? Okay.
Shantae Half-Genie Hero.
Okay.
Friends to the end.
Let me get some water here. We're gonna do an entire hydrate and then more. Okay. Okay, cool. I am going to go for that break because I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. Before the break, though, let's do these 20, get them out of the way. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. $67 hearts. 268 reps. Add another 20 to the board because I just did them. Yeah. Okay. Now I actually have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm taking a break, and there's five things that can be done during a break: getting up, stretching, getting something to eat or drink, or going to the bathroom if you haven't in a while. I'm gonna go do one or more. I want you to go do one or more, and we'll be back here in about 4 minutes with more Shantae Half-Genie Hero after the break. Whoop. Okay, here we go. And just like that. Boom. Okay. Bo-o, you were I need to add another one. I'm very sorry. Yes. Okay, there we go. That way I get to save. Okay, here we go. Try again. Yo ho ho. I would've got it. I would've got it if I hit it just a slight bit earlier. I did. Am I going to be able to do this? I've already racked up another 24. Cause there's obviously something I'm not getting here, and I can't swap to the other two. So apparently I can't use the D-pad. It just doesn't work if I use the D-pad. 28. Four. 8. 12. 16. 20. 21. 22. 24. 28. 8. 12. 16. 20. 24. 28. Add 28 more to the list. Which will be... Seven more hearts for 74 total hearts. Or, in raw numbers... In raw numbers... 296.
Nice.
What? Can I get...
Hero time.
It would be hero time if you didn't suck at it. That's unfair. I'm the one who sucked at it.
Nice.
Okay.
All set.
Well, I've got two of these little guys. This one wants to go down.
Let's go.
I should have waited another cycle. Okay. And when we hit 3, the blinds are gonna double. No, 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 go down.
Let's go.
Yeah, okay. Too high.
Time.
It sure is, Bolo. No, go down. And they stack. There's 12 more right there. And now I'm back up to 32 again. Four. 8. 12. 16. 20. 24. 25. 28. 32. 4. 8. 12. 16. 20. 24. Okay. 28. Give me some water. Four more out of this set. Nine, 30, 31, 32. Okay. No more doing big batches like that. I'm not going to be able to sustain it. That is the correct number. 32. That. And then... add 8 to that one. Yes. Because that doesn't need to be divisible by 8. We are at 82 hearts lifted. Or, if we're talking raw numbers... 328. And we haven't even hit the halfway part of the stream where blinds are doubled. I'm gonna probably have to start doing these things As I fall 2 times. Okay. But I think I've got this down now. Yeah, okay. Mostly, okay. I'm doing these things in batches of 12. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Okay. Doing pretty good.
Nice.
I almost did it. You don't want to jump too high, you'll hit the spikes up on the ceiling. That's 12 right there. I'll fall one more time. No, no, no. Yeah, okay. New checkpoint. Oh, okay. Right. Alright. I am showing improvement. Yeah, okay. There you go, okay. That does not feel like it should have worked. Okay. Did I miss a squid? I don't want to have to come back here. Okay, no, I didn't.
Nice.
Yes, please. Okay, cool. One, two, three, 4, 5, blank, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it in the batches of 8 going forward. No. Okay, with those added reps, we are now running at a total of... Nah, I almost had to do 4 more. You know what? Go back in here. I should not have used that immediately. Okay. Yeah, just like that. Right up there. Don't you... Okay. Right in the corner, right in the corner, yeah. Right there. See, she gets hurt, but she doesn't... But she doesn't fall... She doesn't fall down the pit, only her head does. Oh, that's real nice. Huh, okay. Head between the gaps. I was not ready to jump, but I did anyway. Well, I'm going down. Really wish I didn't have to use that. Look at that. You know what? That's what I'm doing.
Shantae.
I do not want to lose out on that magic.
Friends to the end.
I do not want to lose out on my magic. I should have just reloaded the stage instead of using the magic. I would very much like to save the magic for the boss. Now just go up here. Right there. Yeah. Okay. That was not very smart. Thankfully, it didn't very matter. Ah! Well, I'm gonna use this. Ow. 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 Boom. Okay, 8 more. Eight. Okay. 8 at a time. I've got 2 small blinds on deck. $88 hearts. Back to the piano thing again. 352. Okay. I'm sticking with the bit. Let's go. More water, please. Waiter, more water, please. Water! Waiter! Waiter! Hey, if you find that you're watching this as a VOD and you like, if you find that you like it, put a like on it. Or subscribe to the YouTube channel, because these VODs go up on YouTube every single time, 6 days later. And if you missed any, you can go watch them. They're all there. Okay. Up here. Bam. This is a really bad idea. Just throw up, stupid. Just like that. So I can do this part just fine. It's the next part with the moving platforms that usually gets me. If I get through this and I get one of the squids without any issue, yeah, I'm gonna get this squid without issue. Yeah, just like that. That's what I'm saying! Okay, cool. Yes. I've got all of them so far. That was a close one.
That was a closer one.
Welcome back! Welcome back!
Ah!
Are you gonna try that? Oh, you gonna try that again? Probably. A bear. Well, that was unnecessary. So was that. Another unnecessary failure. Good night. I gotta give my arms some chance to rest. Okay. Huh. Ow! Ouch! Bolo, you're gonna pay for that! What did I do? Alright, we're just about at a checkpoint. Don't do it! Why do it? No, I'm alive! That was really dumb. Oh, nope, 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 there it goes. I didn't even have to do that. I didn't even have to do that. It just gave me one without needing to.
Shantae, Half-Genie
12
Hero.
more. Whew. 4, 5, 8. 12. 8. 12. Shut up. Stop it. Shut up. Stop it. Shut up. Stop it. Shut up. Stop it. And coming in at 91 hearts even. No, wait. $364. Okay. Why did it save me with... Oh, that's real nice. Okay. That was really dumb. That was so dumb. That was really dumb, for real. Right about there. Yeah? That was, no, stick with the positioning that you know works. Yeah. No. Nope. Stop it! I need to remember to mind my momentum. Can I just, like... No, I cannot. Pain! Not physically, emotional pain. Four. Eight. 12. 4. 8. 12. Add 12 more to the tally. $94 hearts, or 386. Wait, is my math correct or wrong? 376. My math was incorrect. This is why you have multiple tallies. I'm probably gonna hit at least 100 hearts before I finish the game. You wanna know what the worst part is? The blinds are about to be doubled. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm here, alright. Barely. I was on that platform, that's for sure. I didn't fall. I have arrived. Okay. Okay. On the way down, gotta remember that. Okay. I need to stop trying to let go of the whatever direction I'm holding until I've already thrown. That is why I keep taking damage. Well, you know, and bad positioning. No. Man, again, it happens. Refill my health. It's all about head positioning. It's all about the angle. You got this. No, you don't need to do it. Don't overcomplicate things. On the way down. at the right spot. Okay. Now I gotta remember, do it when it's leaving. God, this is gonna count. These are gonna count as 4, not 8 each. I'm losing it again. I had it, and I'm losing it. No. I did not need to do that. I didn't need to fall down. I was literally one platform away. Bitch. Okay. Right there. Okay. Let's avoid more heartbreak by just doing that right now. You're damn right it is. Okay. I don't want to have to do that ever again. Okay. Bingo! I don't gotta do that ever again. Okay. Let's quickly snooze the ad. And just because... Okay, there. Take another one. Just so that it's an even number of small blinds. And now we up the ante. Because you see, this whole time I've been running on 4 and 8. This is when the blinds have been doubled. The blinds are now 8 and 16. So a game over is now 16. Speaking of, I've got 16 to do right now. Eight at a time. there's 16 more. And with 16 more, let's see. 392. Or 900. No. 98. 98 hearts. Got a couple more tries. Oh, this cup's almost empty. I gotta at least get the checkpoint. Hopefully my teleport away strat is effective. That was almost terrible. That was absolutely terrible. I can do it going up too. Nope. Okay. Okay. Don't. Okay, I think here's a good resting spot for Ronnie Toms to enjoy just a little bit of peace before the flesh hits the fan. So, I'm gonna take the break and let the ad run so that the gameplay doesn't get interrupted. 5 things that you can do during a break. You can get up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, or go to the bathroom if you haven't in a while. I'm gonna go do one or more. I want you to go do one or more, and I'm gonna be back here in about 4 with more Shantae Half-Genie Hero after the break. I'll see you then. Woo. Okay, and here we go. Let's transform the scene back into the one where I played a video game. And just a refresher, every fall, not just for free. Apparently so. I get that for free. Blinds are now 8 reps and 16 reps. Okay. Bam. Ba-bam. Okay. Boom. Can I? No, it cannot. Okay. Yeah, okay. Brilliant. Look. I know geometricals. I know geometricals. I know how to geometricals. I'm going back to the ammo baron parade after this. Perfect. Rebound that ball and shoot it. Okay. I'm going back to World 4 2. I'm gonna farm back. I'm gonna get Roddy Tops back up to yeah. Yeah, I'm getting Roddy Tops back up there. Alright, Roddy girl, let's go. Oh, I want to get her back up so that she's got the maximum damage when we get in there, because it's guaranteed that she's not. Okay, yeah, oh, all right. Yeah, Bolo, just get her up to the next level. Thanks, Bolo. Thanks, Larry. Okay, cool. Almost there. She's almost at a point where she can start farming for her own gems. I'm gonna get her to at least level 2. There we go. Now she can get her own. For the most part. Because as you can see, when... Yeah, she... Hello, 16 more reps. Yeah, she can handle, like, one of these guys at a time. Let's get her some more gems. Nice big lump sum of gems right here. Okay. Don't! Okay. You know what? This might be a good spot. Yeah, okay, not bad for a gem farm up here. I am gonna have to do. I do have 16 reps to gotta. Thank you. I do have 16 reps I have to do. So if you guys can come out like a little bit faster, maybe 18 more, and I'll go over to the other farming spot. It really helps if he gets faster at each level. I should do 8 right now. After I do this, I'm gonna go into that little chamber in there. Stop doing that! I'm gonna sit real quickly. Oh, it's a good thing they gave me so much magic. I say as they stop giving me any magic at all. Okay, there we go. Yeah, keep giving me the gems. That's what I'm here for. I'm full of health and I'm full of magic. I just need money. No, experience. He looked at me and left. Come on. Almost. Man, I keep doing this. Able Bear's not gonna have any men left. The replenishment rate is terrible. Full heart back. Just 5 more. The fact that they mostly only give one at a time is kind of annoying. Especially when that happens. And they take away like 8. Buddy. Dude, come on! You're supposed to hit me! You're supposed to hit me!
You're damn right I'm gonna hit that.
I'm getting! Can you just, like, give me the gems I need? That guy's just in the ship, but he's not coming out. Okay. I think with that many, I might be good to go. To go to the other money farm. Where that guy? Fall on my head. Fall on my head. What? What do you mean nothing? What do you mean no? Get out here and fight me. Sky and Bolo have been maxed. Now, all I gotta do is max out Roddy Tops' level. No, they ain't coming out. They ain't coming out. Okay then, fine. Be that way. And give me an attitude about it, then fine. I don't want you out here anyway. Come on, just 6 more. Four. I'm only doing one of the small blinds. I still have 24 to do, but this will bring me up. This tally with the 8 that I just did. Yeah, 400. 400 so far. I've got 24 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Now the other arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 8. There's 8 more for you. Wonder how many I'm gonna do today. No, wait. $102 hearts. Okay. 408. 102 hearts worth of lift.
Hurry!
Don't even tell me. Because I'm not gonna like the answer if you do. Well, that's not good. That's not even... Is there like a... You know what? Just... I don't want to farm anymore. $104 hearts, 416 curls. I should have just...
Let's go!
Doesn't matter what I should have done. Because I didn't do it. Why do I do this? Why do I do that? Now I've got to get her back up. No, Bolo is the one you want to... use Bolo for this. As soon as I level her up, I'm going back in this stage. Almost. Big money. I know what I said. Not getting that. Now I am.
Level up.
Going a lot better now. Nope. Yes. Jeez. Yes, and save. Okay. Cool. That's been taken care of now. That brings me from 416 to starting to stack. 424. Yeah, okay. Ow. Put the tally mark right back. Oh, okay. I didn't think I was gonna be able to make that, but apparently it's wrong. Let's do this right now. Okay. $108 hearts, which translates to 432. Future proofing. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Perfect. There we go. Okay, I can do this. Yeah. Okay. Now before I go in here, huh. Yeah, just like that. There we go. Now, put the music on. Let the music run. $112 hearts. Or 448. Add another tally. I'm with you there, Sky. Oh boy. Let's knock another one of these out. I've got three sets on tap. There we go. I'm just gonna do this right now. $464. Update the tally. Oh, I forgot to update it. Well, I forgot to update it previously. Okay. I still got 16 more. 24 more. Update the counter. I wish there was a way that I could update the counter without the sound going silent. Oh, okay. Okay, sweet. I was able to make it work. Please let this be enough height. Just in case. There we go. Just in case. You know what? No. Let's do this a bit better. Okay. Now, instead of being dimwit about it, okay. Yeah. Almost. Almost got the squid. Huh. Okay. I could reload the area. Yeah. Reload the area. Reload the stage. Get the health back. Okay. And do 8 more. That's not a real number. Perfect, okay. Okay, cool. I didn't. Gotta remember to push the correct button. Okay, cool. That's not very cool at all. Okay, that's a bit cooler. Alright. Now I'm here. Part of me really wants to reload the area. Another part of me just wants to do these 8 and make it so I don't have 3 tally marks. 3 reps, 3 sets waiting for me. Bring the tally up. I've not done that many. I've done this many. Okay. We've reached another triple again. What does that say? Yeah. I think it's 128. 400. Okay then. It's at that point I don't want to do this calculation in my head or on the board, so turn it on. $126. Okay, I was off. $126. Okay, that's already been changed over. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. You'll have to be ready in a second, Sky. Now it's 128. $520. Okay. That's what I tried to do last time. I've got... Okay. So that's 16 on tap. I just took out 8 of them to bring it to 16. And 132 hearts. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let her hang around while the ad infringes upon the ability to watch the stream. So, 5 things you can do during. I'm taking a bathroom break. 5 things you can do during a break. Get up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, or go to the bathroom if you haven't in a while. I want you to go do one or more. I'm gonna go do one or more, and we'll be back here in about 4 minutes. 3 for the ad, 1 for the catch up, with more Shantae Half-Genie Hero after the break. Okay, and with that, we can get back into it. Alright. Let's remove another tally, huh? Oh, that was not a good one. Alright. I got one more tally to make up for, but that will put me to... $134 hearts lifted, as in health. In actual flat numbers, that brings me to 536. Okay. Okay, how in the hell? How do I get that? How do I get the little guy? Not like that. I don't even know how I would get it. Back up to 24. $40. Okay. Just do it right. Like, honestly, how am I supposed to that? How am I supposed to get at that? desk. I forgot this one. I forgot to do that. And now, because I've done that, we do this one. 2 different batches. Okay. Nope. Okay then. Almost made that mistake again.
Let's go.
$142 hearts. Or in other words, 568. Okay. Okay. Never mind, not okay.
Oh, it's not okay.
There we go. Why did I do that? Make sure that's actually properly set. Okay. No. No, undo that. At least I don't get to get the squid again. Ever again. I tried to stall it. Whew. Oh, okay. And that was the D-pad. I'm not missing words here, that was the D-pad. Eight more would bring me to 592. Yeah. I'm using it. If I can at least get that last squid and save it. $150 hearts. Or, in other words, And even 600. Plus 8 equals 608 and 152 hearts. The most challenging part is I've still got 5 more tally marks to make up. That's 40 more that I need to make up. I'm not taking that chance ever. Okay, you know what? First of all, I can remove 1 tally mark right now. And then second. Maybe there's some kind of mechanic I'm not seeing here. Oh. Wait, what was that other one? Oh, okay. Yeah, how even do you get that? How even? I already did that. Through there. Yeah, and they're getting the second one. And then they fall, and the subtitle says Dubai. Okay, how do I get this one? Yeah, I did the same thing I've been doing. Okay. How even? Okay. All right. Okay. Not like that, obviously. That's obviously not how you do it. I forgot to mark that one. So then we'll go like that for the first. And then the second set after I looked it up. I can fall one more time. Okay. So the trick is to jump onto here. Throw it up there to gain some extra height. Too much height. And not do that. That's not what you want to do. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be adding another tally to this. Thank you. Gotta redo this now. On the plus side, at least I'm getting better at this. I did not think that was going to work. I'm just gonna mulligan that. And I will take up one of them tally marks. Okay. Yes. Nope. Yeah, just like that. Mulligan it again. Alright, the reserves are down to one left. So I am making up for stored reps. I forgot what to do for half a second. I couldn't have done that. like that? Yeah, okay. 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 You can stand on the bird. It's just that the bird doesn't last that long. Okay. And with that, I have now entirely caught up. Cool. Nothing left in reserve to bunch around at the end, which I will not be able to do big batches. Okay. Okay. I need to get extra height if I'm going for the distance ones. Like here, I gotta get extra height so I can get just a bit further out. Do I take it or not? Yeah. Okay. Yep. I take that. Please tell me I marked the last one I did. No, I did not. So, the set before that was that much. And then we add another set. Another mini set. Which isn't one big workout, but a lot of small workouts. Small workouts. Okay. Hit it properly here. Now this one. No. That's a little too high. Okay. Perfect. Yes, okay. Okay. There's the last squid. There's my disgrace. Ain't nobody gonna believe I did 688 on stream. There ain't nobody gonna believe. Because that's a big number for somebody looking like me. Good try. Good try down there. $174. Sorry. Hearts. Translated to 696. Buddy. That's real helpful. That ain't gonna help anything. Fine, okay, sure. I beat out SpongeBob's number of noodle stars. I'm just gonna take this now. I was supposed to jump sooner than that. I'm putting some back in the bank. Oh. I've been neglecting my hydrating. You hydrate too. I'm gonna need more water. Thankfully, I've got another 5 gallons that I can add to this. That was not the right time to do it! I have to do it in advance! How many times do I need to learn this lesson? That's not the right position. Okay. Alright!
Nice.
Alright! Cool! Yes! Yes, save the game. Okay, cool. That is the most complicated part done. Donkey, come! $180? No, that's 50 more than it is supposed to be. 720 reps. Huh. I thought I jumped a little too soon. Let's do this. Gotta do this again. Back again. She's back again, and it's about damn time! Nope. No! I was telling myself, talking to myself. Like, no, don't do that. Just in case. total up to that much. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more water. There's a little bit left in that one container, but then I have another 5 gallons. Remember, if you're working out, to remain hydrated. Hydratified. Remember to hydrate, otherwise you're going to contract. Getting contract is a muscle joke. Otherwise you're going to contract quite a bit of cramping. Okay. So that's about the upper limit. Okay, cool. And after a little bit more activity, let's get another one of those stored on. Another one of those stored sets. Yeah, okay. Now add the 8 for total of 36. Okay, I don't need to get the squid again. Next cycle. Nope. I made that joke. I made that mistake before. That was a new one. A little more Donkey Kong. I've done a lot more than that, but not quite as many as that. Mark me as 7:45. Cool. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, there's that. I'll do that later. Okay. We are approaching. Just to make sure it's marked off. Okay. An ad break is approaching. Is this gonna be it? Okay, I'm glad I made enough leeway. Yeah! Yeah! That's how you do it with all the squids! Yeah, buddy! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blank, 7, 788. Or, in other words... No, wait. Let me double check my math here. Just to be sure, we got this. Okay. That math is correct. $752. And that's the last one in reserve, all finished. All taken care of. Okay. Woohoo! We made it. Phew, I'm lucky to still be in one piece. Speak for yourself. I nearly lost my head. You did it quite a few times.
Huh?
Roddy Tops? Bolo?
Huh?
Sky, is that you? Yes, Roddy. Yes, Roddy, are you there too? Yeah. Yeah. I don't get it. How did we manage to find each other?
You simpering fools!
I'm gonna say anything. You want to see your friend? Here, take a good look. She's alive. Of course she is. I only told you she was gone to eliminate your hope. You had no hope. Why didn't it work? I can't speak for these two, but deep down I knew that even if I failed, Roddy Tops would find a way to reach you. She's a loyal friend who would never quit. Same. I was pretty sure that Sky would outsmart you even if I couldn't find my way out. And I knew Bololo's determination. And I knew Bolo's determination would see him through any obstacles. So there's your answer. We placed our hope in each other, like any good team would. Now it's time for you to listen to us. We're your friends. It's time to come with us and leave this place behind. Sky. Poor weak half-genie runt. She tried, I'll give her that much. But in the end, there was no match for me. Oh no! Then she Gaussian blurred away. That's it. She's gone. I'm all that's left of your friend. Ah, my ears.
It can't be true.
Why didn't he get a line? Shantae! Shantae! Now then, how about I put an end to the three of you, once and for all? Yeah. Try it. I'm done pulling punches. Oh, yeah, water. I'm gonna make you pay for what you did.
We're not holding back.
Yeah, it's 3-on-1. We're not holding back. She said it, but I gotta do the whole line. If Shantae were here, she'd stop it. She'd stop you at any cost, and so will we. I gotta read that one. So you're finally ready to fight, are you? Then let's see it. Come on, give me everything you've got. You can't say that. You can't say that. Evil Shantae. Oh, the ad's running. Anyway, so yeah, 4 minutes from starting from the BRB. So yeah, I'm gonna go take a break really quick. I'm not gonna play through the ad break, but yeah, 5 things you can do during a break: get up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, or go to the bathroom if you haven't in a while. I want you to go do one or more. I'm gonna go do one or more, and we'll be back here in about 4 minutes. 3 for the ad, 1 for the catching up, with more Shantae Half-Genie Hero after the break. I'll see you then. Oh, whoop. Right, forgot. Hello! Back again. Back to it. Back to the game. Continue. Okay. Bonk. Yeah, we're really going head to head, ain't we? Ow. Okay, I deserve that. Boink. Oh, the crab. Oh, just look at that crab. Oh dear. Boink. Spider time. Boink. Not gonna repeat yet. Boink. Ooh. Pew. I had the heal. I could have just used it. Okay, let's do 8 of these right now. Okay. So we got 8 of those. $760. Updated. 190 hearts lifted. I wonder if I'll get to 800 reps. Okay. Which will be 200 hearts. Maybe Sky can be though. Yeah, it seems like Sky might be the way to go with this fight. Wow, that was lucky as all get out. I was about to say, could I do this damageless? Not bad. Oh, that was a very good move. Yeah, 768. So far, I'm all caught up. Just gotta stick with more water.
Those fools!
Again!
They believed you were destroyed. They fought recklessly with every ounce of strength they had left.
Lights out.
And by defeating me, they fell into despair. And now they fell into
Despair!
and now they are
Lost forever!
No.
Oh yes, I can feel it. The
Darkness spreading!
my strength increasing, and you.
You're much too weak.
How does it feel to
Lose.
to have your
Friends and family!
have
Big cough.
to have your
Friends
and
family!
to have failed your
Friends and family!
so miserably. Please, everyone's still counting on you.
This is the end.
No, this is how it ends. Here in the
Darkness!
where
No one
can save you. Goodbye.
I don't know who's saying it. Stop! Who said that? Oh.
Blast it.
Curse you! I need more time! More time!
Sky, you're still alive?
Looks like we're finally starting to wise up to this evil duplicate's tricks.
She's been splitting us apart and telling us lies.
She wants us to lose hope.
Yeah.
Give up on our own.
Yeah. Oh, I need to update the number. I did not update the tally. That last one that I just did. I am playing another game after this.
How
What?
pathetic.
Ignore her.
Shantae, listen.
To me. We've been friends as long as I can remember. I know you're confused right now and that the dark magic has you surrounded, but you've got to fight it
Free.
of the darkness and follow your heart.
Boom boom. Yeah. You played a joke with the nameless soul. He started laughing.
Shantae, I know I can be a rotten friend and that I mess up a lot, but I want you to know that I've always believed in you. You're a friend to everyone, even as someone like me, who everyone else is afraid of. But it's time you remember who you really are. Find your kindness and compassion and break free.
Yeah. You punched the faceless soul very lightly. She started to laugh. Shantae, there you are. Look, I know you're just acting weird because of the dark magic inside you, but your uncle is really worried. We're all worried. I know you'd never give up on us, and so we won't give up on you. Find your strength and courage. No! Do not! Don't believe her lies! Wake up! Wake up and fight! Yeah. You told the lost soul you wanted to believe with everyone. His memories came rushing back. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. No more risky palette for you anymore.
Well, what?
What happened? Where am I? Phew.
We were trying to reach you for hours.
Are you okay?
I was afraid that you'd... Just give her a moment. How did you feel?
I'm fine, I think.
You were overcome by dark magic. It was my fault, I'm afraid.
No, Uncle. It was mine. I wanted so dearly to be the hero this town expects me to be, but somewhere along the way I've come to trust only my genie half and look down on my human half. But today I learned something. You know, I learned something today. Yeah. Now, without the help of my human friends, I'd be lost right now. The dark magic fed on my fears and turned me against them. I put you all in so much danger. I'm sorry.
We're just glad you're back. And if I may be so bold, I'm beginning to think your human half is the stronger part of you.
Thanks, Uncle.
It's good to have you back.
Now you know. We'd never give up on you. Okay, there's no time to waste. We've got a pirate queen to catch. Who's with me?
All right.
I'm in.
Let's do it.
Me too.
Friends to the end.
It's time to save the day, and this time, together!
Yeah. Yeah. And then the song plays that I can't play because Twitch likes to mute it because this is apparently licensed music. Yo, oh.
Thanks for playing.
You're welcome. Thanks for making. There's trouble ahead. Yeah! Achieve 100% completion as the three of them. I got all three of the squids in every individual section of the thing. You know, this really is the best picture because we got her right out front and center. What about the other one? And this is the same image, but Bolo's not in the back anymore. They knew who to put the focus on for the 100%. Oh yeah, put her right up front. And I ain't talking about Sky. Okay. Alright. It's not almost break time, so I'm gonna put let's do an outro for this part of it, and then I'll do a soft outro for this part, and then a soft intro for the next part, because we're not done here. The stream's not over yet. I did say I wanted to do it does say down there a variety stream, but yeah. Okay, so for the VOD format, that was the finale to Shantae Half-Genie Hero. Shantae's finished until next Saturday. Next Saturday, I'm gonna start up 7 Sirens. You can join me for that. But now now is the soft outro for Half-Genie Hero, and I'm gonna be playing Agent 64. Spies something. What the hell is it called? There was a play test for it recently. It's a GoldenEye Perfect Dark style, FPS. Spies Never Die, yeah. Agent 64, Spies Never Die. I got into the play test, so I actually have 2 missions that I can play. The same lines are going to be in effect. Still 8 and 16 for the blinds. Mission fails are going to be the small blinds, and deaths are going to be the big ones. No, other way around. No, never mind. Yeah, deaths are going to be the big ones, and they stack. They're going to continue to stack. Anyway, the final total for the finale of Shantae Half-Genie Hero, 768. 768 reps. Doesn't mean we're done for the stream, but it is done for Shantae. That's not across the whole game. That is just today. I should get more water. I'm sort of considering preloading another set. Preloading 8 more so that if I do fail the mission, if I do die, I only have to do 16 of them instead of 24. Yeah. Okay. So, that's that. If you're watching over on YouTube, this is the end of Shantae Half-Genie Hero. I hope you enjoyed it, and we'll be back here next Saturday for Shantae and the Seven Sirens. If you're watching live, stay tuned for Agent 64, Spies Never Die. I'm not going to do a BRB, I'm just going to get right into it, because I have the game lined up right away. I already installed it, and yeah, not be back, but let's swap over to the BRB, but with my webcam all the way in there. So, final heart tally for Shantae for today. 192 hearts, as in the number divided by 4, because that's how you indicate things. 192 hearts. Oh, the heart got erased. Yeah, 192 hearts. So, let's, and 768 reps. Let's